I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, with more expert tips. Today, let's go over everything you need to know about shooting the ball in NBA 2K26. You can either use the shot button or pro stick for jumpers, layups, and dunks. If you're new to NBA 2K, I'd recommend starting off with just using the shot button. To start a shot, press and hold the shot button. You'll see the shot meter animated on screen. Release the button when the fill bar reaches the green window. On pro difficulty or lower, you can still make shots if you slightly miss the timing, but higher difficulty levels are green or miss, which means if you don't release the button inside the green window, you're going to miss the shot. But if you do hit the green window, it's a guaranteed make. There's another way to shoot jumpers in 2K, and it's my preferred method, rhythm shooting. With this year's enhanced rhythm shooting, the speed and timing of your right stick movement will actually manipulate the shooter's upper body and impact how the shot looks throughout the shooting motion. The basics of rhythm shooting are the same as last year. Hold the pro stick in any direction to start the shot, and then move the pro stick the opposite direction to release. For 2K26, if you start the push early, you can rush your release, which is helpful if you're trying to get off a buzzer beater or get a clean look before the defense can close out. You don't have to time a rhythm shot perfectly to make the shot, but you do have to move the stick at a certain speed to match your player's signature shot tempo. But if you can green the tempo, you can be early or late with your timing and still knock down the shot.
On the floor for the visitors, the Golden State Warriors. At center, Al Horford. At shooting guard, Brandon Pajemski. At power forward, Jonathan Kuminga. At the other forward position, Jimmy Butler. At the other guard position, Stephen Curry. The head coach of the visitors, Steve Kerr. And now, introducing the starting lineup for your Los Angeles Lakers. At the power forward position, 6'8", number 28, Rui Hachimura. The big man, 7 feet, number 5, DeAndre Ayton. At guard, 6'5", number 15, Austin Reeves. The other forward position, 6'9", number 23, LeBron James. At point, 6'2", number 9, Lucas. The head coach of your home team, man. Let's hear it for your Los Angeles Lakers.
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony, and our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Pajemski. Horford is out there with Kuminga, and it's Butler in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Lucas in at the point. All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that can
to the inside with the shot. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Ayton's got the opening basket of the game for the Lakers.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Butler passes to Kuminga. Back to Butler. Over LeBron. And Butler gets it to go on the assist by Kuminga.
Well, he's a great mid-range scorer, and that's why Butler's teammates and coaches encourage him to look for that shot.
That's tipped. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Here's Podziemski. And it's blocked. And it's Lucas with the ball for the Lakers. To the paint, Hachimura, and he uses the glass on the lane.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And great work. What about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Now here's Lucas. On the wing, Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Lucas, the pass to Hachimura. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Hachimura's got his second basket.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
It's Curry outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James's final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation from my understanding. And guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Let's take a look now at Jonathan Kuminga's numbers. Last season's performance for him averaged about 15 points a game last season. 4 rebounds and 2 assists. And every team needs a good backup big to spell the starters, and that's what he brings to the table.
Well, when so many teams get smaller when they go to the bench, he actually gives them more size all the time. What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Now here's Curry. Butler on the wing, covered by LeBron. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James. You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Now here's Lucas to the middle. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Back over to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Now here's James after the miss from Stephen Curry. Here's Hachimura. The shot missing. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors trail by 5. Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Smart's checked in for LeBron.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Outside, Kuminga trying to find Podziemski. Gets it to him.
Oh, and that would have been a spectacular alley-oop. Really difficult to get the timing right on those long ones.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar. And that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. Tim, some forget prior to the success of Stephen Curry, The Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
He hits the second from the line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Here is Lucas, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Smart. Back to Lucas. Here's Hachimura. From deep, Reeves. And they'll get another chance. Back to Smart. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Butler.
And that's not exactly the matchup they were looking to exploit there.
Post. Nice persistence to tip it back up and in.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That ties the game. Butler's got 6.
That is smooth. Butler showing you excellent ball control to create that space.
Lucas against Curry. Lucas the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Marquette is his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
13 feet away, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr. Has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Some changes for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura, and Doncic is subbed in for Austin Reeves. And Golden State also making a change. Spencer's checked in. Vanderbilt the pass to Smart. Nice passing here by Los Angeles.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers.
Now in the lineup for Los Angeles. Connect. 2 minutes remain in the first.
Doncic outside, and Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Green. First personal foul. The 4th team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Green, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
That one is off. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line, I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make...
Lineup change for the Lakers. Outside, Kuminga. On the wing, Green. Pass to Podziemski. Clock at 6. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 14 points for him. And stolen by Lucas.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
In the forward positions, James and Hachimura. Lucas is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. That's the Laker 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And also a big factor has been the rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
To the inside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Horford.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Pass to Podziemski. Now here's Curry, defended by Lucas. Shot clock at 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that have been in my life. Back to you, Kev.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And the Lakers with possession here. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Now here's Lucas. To the left wing. Ayton finds Hachimura. Just 5 to shoot. Lucas the pass to Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lucas has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. It's a 16-point game. And, of course, this is the first they're seeing of the Lakers.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Well, this is their first matchup, which should set the table for this series.
And you know what? Very close to a 3-point play right there.
The Warriors have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
The 8-footer, and there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by LeBron. Ayton's got 13.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Kuminga finds Curry. Back to Kuminga. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Lucas dishes to Ayton, and it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Lakers making a change here. Laravia's checked in, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
Stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Hachimura with it. Kuminga picks him up. A shot by LeBron. No good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Warriors trail by 17. Curry is inside. Lucas is there. Kuminga, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
James kicks to Lucas. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Timeout called the Warriors. When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say he's exceeded them.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And the Warriors also making a change. Butler's checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Curry passes to Butler. Tipped away. MP outside. Inside. And they're moving it up. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. Butler's got 13.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Warriors trail by 16. Here's Butler, 13 points in the game. Back to Kuminga, who scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Really nice decision there. When Jimmy Butler handles the ball, you expect good decisions.
Curry against Lucas. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. Pass to Curry. Top of the key, Butler. 26 seconds left in the first half. The putback. Poke loose. Vanderbilt with the steal. Laravia passes to Reeves. Here's Laravia, defended by Butler. No good from Lucas. The deep three from Green, unable to get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Kuminga out there with Horford, and it's Butler in at the 3 spot. Kuminga kicks to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on 8. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. That guy is all about winning.
To the paint. It's stolen by Kuminga. Curry from deep three-point land. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Lucas looking for an opening. And it's sent back by Horford. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And here's Lucas. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Here's Hachimura. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. That's to Curry. Lets it go with a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Marcus Smart comes in for LeBron. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Warriors, Quentin Post comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Moses Moody in for Brandon Podziemski. Here's Post. 2 points. That one goes. Post has got his second bucket tonight.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. The Warriors trailing. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Austin Reeves out there with Lucas, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Kuminga finds Curry. Back to Kuminga. Down low. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Lucas the pass to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Lucas against Curry. It's stolen by Kuminga.
Sloppy is the only way you can describe his play thus far. Just way too many turnovers.
Curry against Lucas. Outside Butler to take the lead. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Butler's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far. Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this high, a great chance to extend this lead.
Lucas the pass to Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Friday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Portland Trail Blazers.
And that game against Memphis, that's one to watch for. 4th contest of this brand new NBA season. Interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And there is so much that Butler brings to this offense. He can be their primary scorer or a facilitator. He has a very high basketball IQ.
And Ayton throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
To the inside, Curry. And he makes good on the layup. Curry's got 36.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And the Lakers call time here. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. It's Lucas high post. Curry meets him. Good on the shot. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
To the middle, Podziemski finds Horford over Ayton. And he can't bank that one in. Oh, Ayton in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Curry. He gets that one. Curry's got 41.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Lucas the pass to Ayton. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
Warriors leading by 6. Here's Butler. Card earned by Butler.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Reeves outside. Warriors with the rebound.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Podziemski, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Inside, and stolen by Horford. Curry way outside, connects from three-point range. Curry's got 44.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
6 to shoot. Lucas the pass to Hachimura, and it's sent back by Horford. Podziemski on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And that's an error by the D. You can't give someone like Smart that kind of position inside.
Hachimura against Kuminga. Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Now Lucas. And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James checked in for Los Angeles. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
And, guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Lucas with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
The Lakers making a switch here. Vanderbilt's checked in. Pass to Horford. On its way from Curry for two. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Lucas to the middle. It's stolen by Green. Here's Butler. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. The fourth team foul.
Here is Lucas. To the inside. It's stolen by Green.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Podziemski, the bounce pass. And Green gets it to go. And the Warriors lead by 21.
You know, one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Timeout called the Lakers. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Here's Podziemski. He's defended by Reeves. Shot clock at 6. Butler. And the rejection by LeBron.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
Lakers trail by 21. Lucas dishes to Ayton. And here is Lucas. Back to Vanderbilt. MP outside. Pass to Ayton. Good work defensively by Horford. Warriors leading by 21.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Curry looking around. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And, Greg, in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. See you later.
Ooh, that felt good.
Good game last night.
What up, Coach? great practice today. Now get out there and put up some more shots.
I see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna. see you want to sharpen those passing skills. Let's get you.
Let's do this.
Watch the screen. And the foul. Come get it. I got the help outside. I see him. Watch the pick. Oh, give me that. Pick. Turn up, baby!
Lucas. Lucas.
To reach out to him.
This is going to be a lot of fun. Ron, welcome to 2K TV.
We are so excited to have you on. How are you today?
Oh, you excited? I'm excited. It's a dream come true for me to be inside this game.
Let's
go. A legendary move. Come on.
So we know that you are a big fan of the game. When did you first play 2K?
I wish you did not ask me that question because it's going to make me feel very old, as I have been playing this game since NBA 2K. I love Allen Iverson playing this. I've been playing this game since the beginning. I'm still trash at it. So nothing has helped me gain any knowledge, but I love it. I've been a fan of it for years. I love its involvement in hip-hop culture, basketball culture, comedy culture. It's such a thrill for me to hear voices like...
Good Friday night to you sports fans. You've come to the right place. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. It's the East All-Stars facing the West All-Stars. And so it's the East with the tip. A look at the starting group for the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo out there with Embiid. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Lillard in at the point guard. Now here's Giannis. 5 on the clock. Halliburton, no good.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
And, he's a guy who knows how to defend the three-point shot. He's not going to just give it to you. He's going to make you earn it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Antetokounmpo. No good that time. Good D by LeBron. Doncic against Halliburton. And that one's good. Doncic.
And, you look at Doncic for a forward. This guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Now, here is Halliburton. Doncic with the block. Here's SGA. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Lillard with it. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's the floater. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the West All-Stars. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And the East All-Stars decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And some changes here for the East. Brown, he's checked in for Jason Tatum. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Halliburton. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Brown. Durant with some nice D. Brunson against SGA. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the game to go. Brown outside. Pass to Embiid. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And, yes, it's good.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Looking at who's out there now for the West. Edwards, he's checked in for Durant. And Stephen Curry subbed in for SGA. Adebayo is checked in for the East. Julius Randle comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Both free throws good from James. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Outside, Adebayo. Randle against LeBron. Randle kicks to Brown. On the wing, Mitchell. A three-pointer off the mark. And here's the West with the ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Doncic passes to Jokic. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. And they recover it. Jokic with the bucket.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Brunson against Curry. Shoots over Brunson. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Randle finds Brown. Mitchell outside. Down low. And stolen by James. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Brown. He has yet to score. Here's Adebayo. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Julius Randle picks one up.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Booker's checked in. The East also changing it up. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Brown. And Maxey subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Second free throw, no good. The East trail by 18. Mitchell left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. So for the West, Towns comes in for Jokic, and it's Leonard in for LeBron. And Mitchell drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. That shot wide open.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Now Maxey. And that one is good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And so it's the West All-Stars feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the West enjoying a nice lead here.
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Towns is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's George in at the small forward position. So that's his on the floor for the West All-Stars. A nice shot by Booker.
Excellent footwork there. Booker so tricky on the drive. You can't predict what he's going to do.
Maxey kicks to Mitchell. Back to Maxey. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. Right side, George. And that comes off the assist by SGA. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's Maxey. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Maxey. They get it again. Booker, good. Booker's got his second bucket of the night.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The West leading by 23. No good from Booker.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Devin Booker's focused on hooping and leaving a legacy. He said, my thing is, and Kobe said it too, inspiring the youth is everything. A kid grows up and is like, man, I want to be Devin. I want to dress like him. I want to play like him. And that's what makes me wake up in the morning. Kevin?
Truly a role model for that next generation. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Leonard. Following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. The shape. Leonard. What a terrific move that was.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Now a timeout called by the East.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
some changes here for the West All-Stars. Davis is checked in for Towns. Kevin Durant comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for the East. Embiid, he's checked in for Adebayo. Antetokounmpo comes in for Julius Randle. Jaylen Brown's checked in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Maxey.
You know, when you're talking about guys who can score over anybody, Antetokounmpo's name always comes up. So hard to defend.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Donovan Mitchell.
So Doncic will go to the free throw line.
First team foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the West All-Stars?
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now the East All-Stars with it. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pass to Embiid. Brunson outside. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
SGA kicks to Doncic. Pass to Davis. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after Jaylen Brown's miss. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. The West making some changes. James checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Luka Doncic. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. James, no good. And so Giannis will bring it up for the East. Runs in the pass to Brown. And here is Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Brunson kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over James. Offensive rebound. And so here are the West All-Stars. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Embiid throws it down.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Edwards against Mitchell. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Back to Davis. Good D by Embiid. And the East has possession. Here's Mitchell. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How do you guard that? I mean, Mitchell just towing with the defense.
To stop the drought. And the rejection by Giannis. Brown wide open. He fires. Off target with his 3. The West leading by 20. James in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Kudos for the effort, but he got there a little too late.
The West making some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Davis. Kawhi Leonard comes in for James. And it's Booker in for Kevin Durant. The East also changing it up. Randall's checked in for Joel Embiid. And Caro comes in for Brown. And Maxey subbed in for Mitchell. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. That one good for 2. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul. 2nd team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Stephen Curry.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Giannis against Leonard. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. It's the West All-Stars running away with it. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. From the get-go, it was the West All-Stars who came out strong. Seemingly flawless as the game got underway, they were knocking down shots and playing tough defense as they went on a 13-0 run. Everything went their way in the first quarter. They were up by 18. Then in quarter number 2, they actually increased their intensity to pull further out in front, finishing with a double-digit advantage at the half. Kenny, your thoughts on the West All-Stars first half?
Credit these guys for coming in with the right game plan and then patiently executing. Most of their shots were coming to slow the offense. Rarely did they take a bad shot. Good, clean first half.
And over to Shaq. What'd you think about the East All-Stars?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. On the court right now for the East All-Stars, we've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with Embiid. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Halliburton in at the 2 guard. Here's Jokic, and that one hits back iron. Halliburton against LeBron. Tries yet again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
I like how Halliburton isn't afraid to get in there and get his nose dirty on the glass, beating out some other folks to get possession that time. Well done.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
One shot.
That's good from Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Pass to Doncic. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The East trail by 19. Three-pointer, Lillard. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense is right there, but it doesn't seem to make a difference for Lillard's jumper. That thing is wet.
Some nice passing here by the West. Here's James. Lays it up off the glass. LeBron's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Lillard missing. The West leading by 18. Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. 10 points for Jokic.
I have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Timeout called, East All-Stars. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
A big group substitution here for the East. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Embiid. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Halliburton. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Damian Lillard. Now here's Brunson. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo.
My goodness. Say that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful.
Virtually impossible to top that alley-oop.
Doncic, no good. The East trail by 18. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And some changes here for the West All-Stars. Davis is checked in for James. And it's Paul George in for Kevin Durant.
One shot.
That one falls for Brunson. Here's Jokic. He's got 10. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. Julius Randle's checked in for the East.
All-Stars, Julius Randle.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Lots of room. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Randle's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Over Mitchell. Doncic, no good. Mitchell against Doncic. Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket for Mitchell. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the West. And here we go. The East with a fast break. The lead now cut to single digits. 14 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
2 minutes remaining.
SGA with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Brunson. And the basket by SGA. SGA's got 6.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the West All-Stars.
You know, this is an example of why conditioning can be so important. I mean, it can be critical. They continue to sprint the floor, and there's no let-up in sight.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
That one misses for Randall. The West leading by 9. Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Randall. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And they pick up 2. 6 points for him.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Good on that shot, and with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Randall. Now here's Curry. He has 6. Outside, Towns. Pass to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. Here are the East All-Stars. Here's Maxey. And that one goes long. The West leading by 9. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson. So fast in transition. Brunson gets it in there.
And defense is all over Brunson inside, but still manages to outmaneuver them for the deuce. How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And here's Brunson outside. It's stolen by Banchero. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. West All-Stars lead by 9. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got Anthony Davis, Anthony Edwards out there with Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the West All-Stars. Now, here's Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. Banchero, that's good.
Oh, good to see that Banchero has options if he can't penetrate. Your game has to be multifaceted in the league.
Durant with it. He's covered by Brown. The shot by KD. No good. Down low. Here's Banchero. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Edwards passes to Davis. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mitchell passes to Brown. Over Curry. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
Oh, it's not easy trying to guard Leonard inside. I can tell you that, guys. I mean, he's so good at using his body to get shots up over the defense.
Brown inside the line, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Durant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Jaylen Brown.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Catching up on changes for the West. Jokic has checked in for Davis. LeBron comes in for Leonard. NSGA subbed in for Stephen Curry. And KD drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Edwards. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Mitchell in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars.
Who wants a t-shirt? Make some noise!
Doncic is checked in for the West. Embiid, he's checked in for the East. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
2 shots.
That free throw good from SGA.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Both free throws good from SGA. The East trail by 6. Maxey passes to Giannis. Now here's Embiid. Jokic defending. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Maxey's got his first points of the night.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy's ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
From 11 feet away, the shot's good from Gilgeous Alexander. And the West leads by 6.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
At the elbow, it's James. And so it looks like it'll be still with the West All-Stars. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Maxey.
Jalen Brunson.
So it's the West now. 6-point lead. SGA's shot is good.
And you can tell they had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound.
Now a timeout called by the East.
Every timeout a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
Present our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance.
Embiid, such a monster on the inside. He puts a lot of pressure on you.
Brunson against SGA. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
To the inside, here's Embiid. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Here's Doncic. Pass to Jokic. SGA against Brunson. 5 to shoot. Here's SGA. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Embiid against Jokic. Brunson scanning the floor. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Durant in the corner. That one goes. Counting. And the West leads by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
And the West can just let the clock run down from here. So it's the West All-Stars picking up the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester, and that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You know, come stars.
I love that. Now, like you, Ron, I've been a longtime player of 2K. 2K was my first game, so there's kind of a spectrum of skill that I've seen. It's like casual to sweat, all the way to people like me, grizzled ancients. So where would you fall on that like spectrum of your talent?
I'm a grizzled ancient casual for me. I'm all about trying to relive my old glory days that I never really had by making myself a character, or just trying to, make sure the Chicago Bulls make better choices than they have the last few years. So to me, the NBA 2K is always a great game that you have around every year. You might dip into another game here and there, but it's always the constant for me and my friends that, we get off of work or we haven't seen each other for a while. We all hop in the chat and we play some NBA 2K.
So let's shout out some of your friends. Who do you run with?
Oh, my buddy Andy, Big Fudge. We love to play with each other. Unfortunately, he is also from Chicago, so we're both Bulls fans. So we have to, usually do a little rock, paper, scissors on who gets the Bulls.
What modes do you like playing when you sit down to play with friends?
Mostly we just do a lot of play now, and I always like playing as classic NBA teams as well from the past, and going back, especially if who I'm playing with is much better than me. Then I'm like, you gotta give me just classic all NBA and let me see what I can do.
Even though you might not be that good at the game, do you travel with your console? Do you play on the road when you're touring?
Oh, definitely. I try to make my road life as close to my home life as possible. I think that's I've been doing comedy almost 20 years now, and to make it that long without burning out, you gotta bring some comforts from home. So I'm able to keep up on my teams, keep up on my games.
You've been in comedy for 20 years. You've been playing 2K for 20 years. What have you seen that has changed in both of those categories?
Oh, what hasn't changed? You've seen such an elevation in both, going from when I first started, I was an open micer, playing 2K. Now we got the life graphics, and then everybody always talk about the sweat. I don't know what you got to be doing with the sweat every year. It's crazy and wild. And now to the point where, me and 2K are both veterans in the game that people love and enjoy, and they expect more out of us every year. So we got to come with it year after year after year.
So as a great improviser, how is your trash talk game translated to 2K? What's the approach going into a matchup? Because, some people, Ron, they'll be talking a lot on 2K.
Yeah, no, that's my best defense. It's just trash talking and making you laugh. I like to find out about you. Break you down from the inside out. Whatever I can find out and I can glean, then I turn around and use that against you, because it's really all I got. I'm trash. So.
I like it. 2K humbles us all at times, I will admit that. How about we jump into a Play Now online game? I'll give you a choice of any team, current era, classic era, whatever you want to do, and you can pick my opponent. Let's jump into a game real quick. How does that sound?
Oh, I thought you never asked. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it.
New to NBA 2K26, seasonal streak records, tracking the longest winning streaks for each court in the park. This tracks players globally with the longest streak displayed on each court. You'll need maximum focus to make a run right here. A squad that communicates, builds that complement each other, and the ability to withstand every team that wants to take that top spot. Forget the frying pan. There will be fiery competition on every court in the park every season to have your name displayed near the court. Get your squad ready and go for the longest streak in the world. It's waiting for you.
If you are just jumping into 2K26, you'll notice there are a few new ways you can experience 2K TV around the game, and even more ways to earn some VC while watching. Like right here, watch 2K TV from Got Next spots at City Parks, Triple Threat Park, Annie Up, and the Gatorade training facilities. Toggle the show on and off by using the Lob Pass button, and use the buttons on the screen to earn VC by answering 2K TV interactive questions.
We've also expanded our reach in lobbies and matchmaking rooms within the city. So when you step into the theater, proving grounds, and the rec, you can catch 2K TV directly from the lobby while you wait for your friends. Then, when you all enter the matchmaking room and wait for your opponent, enjoy even more 2K TV.
Last but certainly not least, our 3 kiosks are located in the city. At each 2K TV kiosk, you'll be able to watch current episodes of 2K TV. You'll easily be able to see what we're talking about that week and how much VC is available in each segment of the show.
You'll see the same outline when you access 2K TV via your MyPlayer cell phone by pressing left on the D-pad and then moving over to the 2K TV app. And as always, you can view current and past episodes of the show directly from the 2K26 main menu under the 2K TV tab.
Back again with more expert tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and this episode is for everyone who wants to improve their dribbling. Dribbling in NBA 2K is all done with the Pro Stick. A simple flick of the right stick will give you all your standard crossovers, between legs crossovers, behind the back dribbles, hesitations, in and out moves, and step backs. You can also twirl the Pro Stick to perform spins and half spins. The breakdown dribbles are also easy to use and feature a lot of great content you can use to break down your defender. Hold the right trigger and flick the right stick up to start a breakdown dribble. This will make your player automatically perform a series of size-up combos that you can interrupt with any other input at any time. Each player has 2 special signature size-up combos. To perform these, flick the right stick up repeatedly in succession, or rock the right stick left and right back and forth repeatedly. You'll need to move your stick in rhythm with your player's signature animation to keep the sig size-up going. Escape moves are some of the most effective dribble moves in 2K for creating space. For a hesitation escape, hold the right trigger and move the right stick in the same direction as your dribbling hand. Escape crosses can be done by holding the right trigger and moving the right stick the opposite direction as your dribbling hand. To perform a crossover combo, hold the right trigger and quickly move the right stick left to right or right to left. This will trigger your player's signature escape double crossover or escape hesitation crossover. Another great escape move is the behind the back slide. For this one, you'll want to hold the right trigger and flick the right stick at a diagonal down angle toward your offhand. You can explode out of the behind the back slide by holding the right trigger and immediately holding the left stick toward the rim. There are a lot of interesting cancel moves and dribble combos that can be done out of all the standing moves I've mentioned. So just experiment and learn 2K's freestyle practice with various ball handlers to see what you can pull off. After you've perfected the standing dribble moves, try flicking the Pro Stick in different directions while going downhill. Quick double throws on the Pro Stick gives you unique moving double crosses, so make sure to explore all the different signature animations and find your favorites. You can also quickly throw the right stick up twice while driving to perform your player's signature double cross. Dribbling is one of the most nuanced aspects of NBA 2K. There are a lot of moves and counter moves you can add to your bag. Take the time to learn these and you'll be rewarded. And when you are, send us your highlights with the hashtag 2KTVWow for a chance to be featured on our top plays of the week.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee.
All right, Ron, what matchups are we running with today?
Oh, I'm no punk. I am loyal to the soil. I'm going with my Chicago Bulls. We're going to have a strong fight, and if we're anything like the regular Chicago Bulls, we're going to lose in the fourth quarter. So let's get at it.
All right, let's jump in.
Surprised you didn't go up with that one, but...
Me too.
There it is. All right, okay.
Has there ever been anything in 2K that has inspired you in your stand-ups?
Oh, of course. Yes, absolutely. Just playing the game and vegging out is a lot of times how I write. Playing this and a couple other games helped me write a joke about how I realized I've reached an age in my life that I don't even think virtually I belong out on the court.
All right, it's looking bleak for you.
No, that's not it. That's not true at all. Is this what you wanted?
Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted. Let's guard Luka. Let's guard LeBron. That's our strategy. Too slow. Guard. No.
And one, LeBron.
That's a legacy call.
Thank you, ref. Do you have a favorite Bulls moment?
Oh, I mean, my favorite in real life was that I went to a game when I was 12 years old. I found $50 on the floor. I got to buy some Bulls gear with that money, and the Bulls won. So that was a great one.
With the pressures of being a comedian, how does a game like 2K help you with some of the pressures in intense moments and situations? Because I've seen people really crack under pressure in 2K.
It's just about being competitive. I love trying my best. trying new things, just doing what I can to get better. And if it works out, great. If it doesn't, at least I tried my best. And that's all that
Come on, Ron, you got 7 seconds.
Oh, I know.
No!
Oh my God!
You have the blame.
All right, we got 5 seconds to go.
I don't think you're going to get this shot off. No, you don't got this. 43-43, going to overtime.
All right, we got an overtime game.
Good.
Luka's unstoppable.
The crowd noise is getting to me. Go up. And one.
And yeah!
Josh Giddey with the ball. He's going to drive right to the lane. Two.
Good pick.
Zealous.
There it is. Ron taking home the W. Good win, Ron.
We did
Great
good
game.
work. We did it.
I feel so good. It was a pleasure playing against you. It was really fun.
Ron, it was a pleasure having you on NBA 2K TV. Congrats on the W, and we are excited to see you out.
Thank you so much. It was a real pleasure. I feel so glad that I won. Thank you.
That's right. We're gonna have to run it back though.
I know you
run it back right now. Now you're gonna get the real. Now we're gonna get the real trash talk. We're gonna run it back right now.
Off camera.
It's time. On your feet for your top plays of the week. Scott Moak here, Kings PA announcer, bringing you these 2 plays, fresh out of the oven. Order up. Grab some popcorn in the theater with Wyatona. Leaps for a block and again for a save. All that's left is a skill dunk to cap off the play. That's a triple effort and perfect controls from the swat to the spinning flush. Jumping to the wreck with All Right, Good Talk. Submitted a keynote speech on sending back a slam. Afterwards, reset your feet to swat back a layup. And look out for a third denial from the rebounder. In closing, a good shot blocker always remains prepared. You know what? That was good talk. Vote now for your top play of the week. Tough choice. Great stuff once again from the 2K community. We'd love to see some highlights from your next great play in the event center. Send them on social media with your gamer tag and the hashtag 2KTVWow. Until next week, I'm teaching Slamson to ice skate. Pro tip, you really have to watch out for the tail. Later.
We are gearing up for the launch of Season 4 coming up next week. New challenges, new rewards, and we'll break it all down right here.
We're also pulling together tips for every level of player, from casual, Chris right here, to pro. So make sure you check back here for that.
Until then, enjoy the game, and let's get ready for Season 4.
Casual. Casual.
I'm gonna dunk on you.
Welcome and thank you for spending this holiday season with 2K Sports as we get ready for the special NBA presentation. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Jackson, Jalen Wells out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Ja Morant. And for Toronto, Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. And it's quickly in at the 1. Well, 2 of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
It'll be Memphis off the tip. Quickly against Morant. With the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Darko Rajakovic. We talked about the game plan he has in place for Ja Morant. Coach was forthcoming, saying it's no secret you need to turn him into a shooter. If he gets a step at the rim, you've already lost that battle. He can drain a few from outside, but we are willing to live with that. Appreciate the honest answer. Back over to you, Brian.
And Allie, thank you for that. First one falls for him. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, excitement building in Ontario ahead of this coming May when the WNBA makes its long-awaited launch north of the border. The Toronto Tempo will become Canada's first ever WNBA franchise, and with that league finding a rhythm, this debut feels right on time.
It's a beautiful thing. Shams, appreciate the report.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Memphis shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Shed, he's checked in for Toronto. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And really an offensive transformation for the Grizzlies since 2024, Grant.
Yeah, they're pushing the pace, playing a unique style with a lot of cutting and movement off the ball, crashing the offensive glass. I mean, it all seems to be working.
Well, we know Jakob Poeltl is always going to be one of the biggest guys down low. I think it's a matter of him grinding out these rebounds.
Toronto shooting their first free throw of the evening.
At the line for one, Jakob Poeltl.
One shot.
And that one falls for Poeltl.
What you love about Jakob Poeltl is his reliability. You know he's going to give you rim protection and rebounds. The other part is he can play with his back to the basket. Somewhat of a lost skill.
The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here's Barnes. The Grizzlies pull it in. The last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
It's always hard to get a win on the road, especially when you show zero energy on the defensive end.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
I love the strength shown by Jackson there, refusing to let the defense have the last word.
Barnes passes to Poeltl. Outside Barnes. Tries a 10-footer. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Poeltl. Poeltl's got 5 points.
Well, one thing you know about Jakob Poeltl, this guy never stops working. What a motor.
Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Poeltl grabs a miss. Toronto trailing. It's Barrett on the wing. Here's Shed. Back to Barrett. From 11 feet away. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
And Toronto calls time here. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Here's a look at some numbers for Ja Morant. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Shed. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Oh, that's a great block. Jackson protecting the house.
Memphis leading. Outside Morant. Shoots from 12. And the dunk by Jackson.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
It's Barrett on the wing. And Morant clears the board. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They're coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
It's a fine line between playing with urgency and being out of control. And they cross that line.
You have got to be a low-mistake team in today's NBA because once those turnovers start piling up, you're giving your opponent too many extra looks.
So it's Toronto now after the basket by Memphis and the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams making some changes here. Memphis on D. 6-point lead. Stolen by Jackson. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And then Morant with the dunk.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Here's Murray Boyles. A minute 22 left now in the first quarter. And there it is for him. Grizzlies lead by 6. The Raptors have a really interesting core, Doris. What do you think about it?
Well, obviously they are loaded with young, talented wings. Scotty Barnes, good scorer, excellent rebounder. R.J. Barrett, a little bit streaky as a shooter, but a dynamic scorer. And Brandon Ingram now, still all in their 20s. So which of these players really pops as their consistent star?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mamukelashvili's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Shed. Here's Spencer. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense. And the bucket is good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Walter. Lays it up and banks it in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Memphis leading by 6. Here's Spencer. Knocked away. And here comes the break. Here's Walter. Pass to Abaji. The three. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Raptors trail by 6. On the court for Memphis. On the perimeter, it's KCP and Wiggins. Jock Landale is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Spencer in at the point. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And the second free throw is good.
Yeah, and Brandon Ingram doesn't get enough credit for his growth as a free throw shooter. He shot below 70% from the line in his first 3 seasons, but since then, he hasn't dipped below 80.
Now here's Wells. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Spencer. 6 on the shot clock. A step back shot, and is blocked. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
ABA, the Grizzlies last season retired the jersey number of the grind father, defensive ace Tony Allen, the player who coined the grit and grind motto that came to define the franchise in the 2010s. Allen was a perennial all-defense selection in Memphis, and his hard-nosed play set the tone. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Caldwell Pope, following the three-point basket by Toronto. No luck on that one. Dick, the pass to Mamukelashvili. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, you love to see that. Grady Dick making the extra pass. Nice.
Pass to Landale. Now here's Clark. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Ingram. He's covered by Wells. Fires from deep. Second chance shot. In deep. Ingram drops it in.
Yeah, putting the length to work, Ingram secures the ball and finishes the play strong.
Caldwell Pope against Dick. Pass to Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Spencer. It's hauled in by Mamukelashvili.
Terrific rim protection, impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Here's Mamukelashvili. He's got 5, and they take the lead. Mamukelashvili's got 7 now in this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
So Memphis calls timeout, their first.
Here they are, your North Side Crew.
checked in for Toronto. R.J. Barrett comes in for Dick. A big group substitution here for Memphis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Quickly against Morant. And it's Toronto with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Count it.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Grizzlies trail by 4. After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from R.J. Barrett.
We are, BA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
Now here's Quickly. He's scoreless. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Barrett can't hit. Here's Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Scotty Barnes on the receiving end of that one.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Now that's his second foul, something they need to be mindful of moving forward. Do they change his matchup?
Looking at who's out there now for Toronto. Abaji comes in for Ingram. Shed comes in for Quickly. And Memphis also making a switch. Williams is checked in. Now here's Barnes. His last outing, he had 20. Here's Shed, hounded by Morant. Shed, that's good. Shed's got his second basket on the night.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Jackson surveying the D. Guarded by Barrett. Oh, a special move before that shot. 5 points in the game.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Here's Abaji. No points so far. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
At the line for 2, Ochai Abaji.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Pirtle's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Pass to Jackson. The putback. And it's out of bounds. That one off Pirtle. Nearly halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. You look at Toronto. They're currently in 4th place and trying their best to get a better seeding.
You know, for the Raptors, no one expected them to be playing this well. But, hey, they are finding success and building upon it.
Yeah, they're certainly in better shape than I thought they'd be at this stage of the season. And by now we know when they're at their best, they can compete with any team in the league.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Here's Shed. 35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort. Williams.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
Here's Shed, hounded by Morant. Pass to Abaji. Here's Shed. Tipped. Now Morant. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. It's Toronto with the advantage at the half. They've got a 2-point lead. Kenny, give us your tip.
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. Check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Quickly at point with Barrett by his side. They're the guards. Barnes is the 4 with Pirtle in the middle, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Outstanding handle from Quickly. Boy, just understanding how to break the defense down.
Here's Morant after the basket by Toronto. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Quickly. Back to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
Primarily seen as a scorer, Emmanuel Quickly's defense is often overlooked, Doris.
It is, B.A., and I think the first thing about his defensive effort is important, right? He works very hard. His navigation over screens. He's very quick with his rotation. He's a really long, rangy athlete. Couldn't agree more about being overlooked defensively.
So it's Toronto now, following the bucket by the Grizzlies, and down it goes. 2 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Morant looking around to the middle. Nails the baby hook. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Quickly against Morant. The turnaround. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. With the drive. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Barnes. They grab their own miss. Pirtle with the bucket. 9 points in the game.
Well, the hard work on the offensive glass pays off for Jakob Pirtle. Like to see that mindset from the big man. Goes back up strong as soon as he gets his hands on the basketball.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Scotty Barnes letting everyone know. He said, I'm a great defender. I feel like it doesn't really get talked about enough. I guard whoever, 1 through 5. That's what I pride myself on and what I'm ready to do every time I step on the floor. Guys, back to you.
A tone setter at that end. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Can't hit from the elbow.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Wells using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Barnes. Can't hit that one. Excellent D there from Aldama. Here's Wells. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Memphis shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Wells. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Here's Walter. Hits a 2-point differential. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Nice D from Landale. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Spencer. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. They get it again. Aldama outside. The 3 is up. And Jock Landale gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Shed, he's checked in for Quickly. Williams is checked in for Memphis. Raptors trail by 5. Here's Walter. Pass to Mamukelashvili. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jock Landale.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for Toronto, Sandro Mamukelashvili. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Grizzlies lead by 4. Here's Spencer. Yet to see a basket. Aldama outside. Shot clock at 5. Landale. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Spencer. Left side Williams. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Mamukelashvili. 3-pointer. Caldwell Pope pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
To the left side wing. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Spencer for 3. Rebound Toronto. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Shed. And he makes it. Shed's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Pass to Williams. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team.
Memphis shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Williams taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Williams drops them both. And here's quickly. Releases. And that one hits the back iron. And so it's Memphis leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Jalen Wells. Then it's Williams. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Atlanta Hawks.
And you know, for that matchup in Charlotte, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
That free throw, no good. Jakob Poeltl, he's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Abaji. Good on the second one. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. 7-point differential. Memphis with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Covered by Ingram. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Outside, Williams. Over quickly. Williams misses. The Raptors shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Ingram. And Clark with a block. He's guarded by Barnes. And here's Clark. Five to shoot. No good. A bit long that time. Raptors trail by 7. Here's Barnes. Pass to Barrett. Back to Barnes. He shoots. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in the game. And it's Wells off the drive. Poeltl with the block.
Oh, Poeltl and he is not having it at the rim on the defensive end. That is beautifully done.
Outside Barrett. And he gets the bucket.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And the Grizzlies call time here.
If you want a free shirt, you need to be a super fan. And that means bringing all the noise you've got right now.
Changes for Memphis. Aldama's checked in for Clark, and it's Ja Morant in for Williams. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I was able to catch the message that Memphis's coach was giving to his team. He said, "This is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up." He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Barnes. After the basket by Memphis on the other end. Grizzlies with the rebound. Aldama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Morant. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. And it's a 9-point Grizzly lead.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
Here's Quickly. Misses off the left iron. For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Barrett against Morant. Over Barrett. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Ingram. Barnes against Morant. Looking to get it going. Barnes passes to Barrett. Quickly outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Morant against Quickly. Morant with it. Bertle grabs a miss. Bertle's got 11 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes remaining in regulation time.
Quickly passes to Ingram. Inside, kicks it to Quickly. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. The offensive rebound. Bertle with the bucket.
Well, with big hands and nice touch, Bertle knows how to finish in the post. This guy has a lot in his arsenal.
Outside Morant. Pass to Wells. Over Ingram. Good on the 13-footer. And the Grizzlies lead by 9.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Ingram. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Wells. Pass to Jackson. Now Aldama. Good. And it's an 11-point Grizzly lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now here's Wells. Pass to Moran. Buries it down low.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Hurdle in the post. Jackson on him. Now here's Moran. So Memphis takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep you engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you later.
to reach out to him.
This is going to be a lot of fun. Ron, welcome to 2K TV.
We are so excited to have you on. How are you today?
Oh, you excited? I'm excited. It's a dream come true for me to be inside this game.
Let's
go. A legendary move. Come on.
So we know that you are a big fan of the game. When did you first play 2K?
I wish you did not ask me that question because it's going to make me feel very old, as I have been playing this game since NBA 2K. I love Allen Iverson playing this. I've been playing this game since the beginning. I'm still trash at it. So nothing has helped me gain any knowledge, but I love it. I've been a fan of it for years. I love its involvement in hip-hop culture, basketball culture, comedy culture. It's such a thrill for me to hear voices like, in the past, like Hannibal Buress, Jack Knight, and now Drewski being involved in it. It's and now here I am in the game. So it's a dream come true. This is where comedians, become stars.
I love that. Now, like you, Ron, I've been a longtime player of 2K. 2K was my first game, so there's kind of a spectrum of skill that I've seen. It's like casual to sweat, all the way to people like me, grizzled ancients. So where would you fall on that spectrum of your talent?
I'm a grizzled ancient casual. For me, I'm all about trying to relive my old glory days that I never really had by making myself a character, or just trying to make sure the Chicago Bulls make better choices than they have the last few years. So to me, the NBA 2K is always a great game that you have around every year. You might dip into another game here and there, but it's always the constant for me and my friends that we get off of work, or we haven't seen each other for a while. We all hop in the chat and we play some NBA 2K.
So let's shout out some of your friends. Who do you run with?
Oh, my buddy Andy, Big Fudge. We love to play with each other. Unfortunately, he is also from Chicago, so we're both Bulls fans. So we have to, usually do a little rock, paper, scissors on who gets the Bulls.
What modes do you like playing when you sit down to play with friends?
Mostly we just do a lot of play now, and I always like playing as classic NBA teams as well from the past, and going back, especially if who I'm playing with is much better than me. Then I'm like, you gotta give me just classic all NBA and let me see what I can do.
Even though you might not be that good at the game, do you travel with your console? Do you play on the road when you're touring?
Oh, definitely. I try to make my road life as close to my home life as possible. I think that's I've been doing comedy almost 20 years now, and to make it that long without burning out, you gotta bring some comforts from home. So I'm able to keep up on my teams, keep up on my games.
You've been in comedy for 20 years. You've been playing 2K for 20 years. What have you seen that has changed in both of those categories?
Oh, what hasn't changed? You've seen.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final few moments to prepare for the game and the task ahead. Welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves: guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. And it's Lucas in at the 1. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now here's Randall. Pass to Edwards. Here's McDaniels, 6 on the shot clock. And the rejection by Ayton. Here's Reeves. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
When Reeves can get the ball inside, he's a pretty reliable scorer.
Now Now here's Edwards. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination of scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league. A superstar level talent for sure. Anthony Edwards is awesome, but I like his competitive spirit as much as his skill.
Now here's Lucas. Inside, Ayton, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
A little power down low from Ayton, not allowing the D to affect it.
Has to Gobert. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
DiVincenzo against Lucas. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Edwards looking it over. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Offline with his three. The Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lucas against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
And Hachimura stays with it.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the 1 miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Randall's got an unorthodox game, but he's got a good, strong upper body, which makes him a very consistent scorer inside.
And here's Lucas. Down low. It's stolen by Randall. And here we go. Lobbed up there for Edwards. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Textbook and perfectly executed that alley-oop for Edwards.
Now Lucas. Gobert pulls it in. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's DiVincenzo, following the basket by LeBron James. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot, and again it's Minnesota.
Able to connect from the mid-range when given the opportunity. Nice shot that time from Dante DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo against Lucas. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Lucas. He's tightly guarded. Here's Hachimura. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Lucas has got 4 assists in the game. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo, defended by Lucas.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside. Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this game. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, the Lakers have been looking for a consistent presence at center, and in DeAndre Ayton, they've acquired a walking double-double and a capable lob threat to pair with Luka Doncic. Ayton has a lot to prove in L.A., I'm told, but this pairing is certainly one to watch.
Quite a tandem. All right, Johns, thanks for the update. Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
Having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team, and with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And, Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. Smart comes in for Austin Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Lucas. And coming into the season, J.J. Redick and the Lakers, Clark, emphasizing the importance of championship-level conditioning.
Well, hard to see that as directed at anyone other than Luka Doncic. That's one of the criticisms of Luka, his conditioning and his lack of effort defensively. This was a big question when they traded for him. Could they convince him to make the conditioning commitment necessary?
Timberwolves trail by 3. Conley, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. Conley for 3. Drills it from outside.
Nice, sweet lefty stroke from Mike Conley. Has really worked on that part of his game.
Oh, Ayton in position. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up and get it.
Now here is Conley. Lays it up and banks it in. Conley's got his second bucket of the night.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
LeBron kicks to Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. Ayton dishes to James. That one falls, his second. Lakers trail by 3. On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Highland in at the point. Now here's Lucas. To the paint. Here's Hayes. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lucas has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Highland, and he drives in. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Right wing. Hachimura kicks to Lucas. Back to Hachimura. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Highland's shot is good. Highland's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Here is Lucas. To the inside. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that's impressive mobility there. Hachimura is tough to stay with given how quick he rolls in these sets.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. We're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's Lucas. Here's Hayes. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Here's McDaniels. Hasn't made one yet. And he banks in the layup.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
Lucas against Highland. Hachimura down low. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Laravia finds MP. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Timberwolves ball.
Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Jonas Valanciunas and the Denver Nuggets.
And looking at that Lakers matchup, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take to the floor. They want to get off to a quick start.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And they swept this club in the regular season, but ended up falling to them in the playoffs.
Yeah, that just shows you never know how the regular season and playoff matchups are going to play out. I mean, who knows how it plays out tonight? We'll watch and find out.
Now here's Lucas. Inside, Hayes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And GA, we've had some great left-handed players in this league. You being one of them. But that being said, give me your top 3 all-time lefties.
Oh, man, it is so hard, Kevin. I mean, I immediately, though, think of the great Bill Russell in the front court. Also, the Admiral, Bob Lanier was another terrific player. For guards, how about, Tiny Archibald, James Harden? There have been a lot of terrific southpaws to play the game.
The Lakers with the ball. After the basket by Minnesota. Hachimura, no good.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact with the hoop and the harm.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
And there it is for him. Highland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Clark Nasreed, a former 6-man award winner in this league.
Yeah, I tell you, he was given the nickname Big Jelly in high school, and it has stuck with him. In fact, they've got some great T-shirts with that on it. And to be honest, I like it. I just would like to know the backstory as to how he became Big Jelly. His game is pretty sweet, too.
Here's Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
The shot's good.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Lakers trail by 15. Lucas with it. Pass to Reeves. Now here's Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Lucas has got his 8th assist in the game. And here are the Timberwolves. They're on an 18-6 run. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey.
What a sweet jam by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Lucas. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Julius Randle's checked in for Minnesota. Lucas against Highland. Yep, that one goes in there. Lucas has got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
To the inside. Here's Ayton. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
Now here's McDaniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Ayton.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota.
With a score, Los Angeles 50, Minnesota 77.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in its shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Lucas in at point. That's the Laker 5. And here is Lucas. Down low, the 9-foot shot. The play by Hachimura as he finishes it off with the 2. Hachimura's got 10 points.
He loves to attack from the inside. This is Hachimura's comfort zone, no doubt.
Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert trying to get open. James against McDaniel. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Lucas. Gobert with the block.
More than 7 feet to contend with and a wingspan that might be north of that. Good luck getting a shot over Gobert.
Here's James. 9 points in the game so far. 3 on the clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 11.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lucas, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And here is DiVincenzo. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And here's Lucas. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Timberwolves ball.
Well, while we have a second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Gobert, the pass to DiVincenzo. Basket good. DiVincenzo's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I like to see when guards come inside. DiVincenzo trying to send a message with that hoop.
And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. Timeout called the Lakers. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
Let's hear it for the most legendary dance team on the planet, your Laker girl.
A chance to look at the stats for LeBron James. Great showing for him last season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
Lucas, the pass to LeBron. Back to Lucas. There's the triple. Randall grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
You know, that's a trademark of his defense. Quick to react, close down the shooter, and then affect the shot.
Minnesota making a switch here. Reed's checked in.
Substitution. Nas Reed.
James against McDaniel. Edwards inside and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
And they were in the top 10 in terms of opponents' points per game, up there with some of the very best in our league.
You pointed to their field goal percentage. It was up there among the leaders last season because of how smart they played at the offensive end. You know, they made very few bad decisions. Minnesota making a switch. Island's checked in. To the paint. Here's Ayton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Ayton's got 14 points for the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Island against Lucas. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, James. Tries again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Nas Reed.
And at 7'1" and 250 pounds, Ayton is a handful. Not easy trying to guard him without fouling.
Jake LaRavia is checked in for LeBron. Highland against Lucas. Fires the 3. Highland misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's LaRavia. McDaniels defended. Reeves the pass to Lucas. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Highland. Left side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Lucas kicks to Hachimura. Back to Lucas. To the middle. It's stolen by Randall. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Here's McDaniels. Whistle blows. Bucket is good.
Shot's
He'll
good.
have a chance at the line.
Shot's good. Hit. Shooting one.
And for the Lakers, they're shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Bones Highland is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Timberwolves leading by 22. Now DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Randall. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Randall was lined up and ready to go. The moment the ball hit his fingers, he got it into his shot motion.
Lucas against DiVincenzo. It's Lucas high post. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And he's able to get it back. Randall with the bucket.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
And it's Lucas with the ball for Los Angeles. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. It's stolen by Gobert. Pass to Randall. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. GA in recent seasons.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen by Reed. And it's Conley that time on the assist from Reed.
The assist from
Reed's got 3 assists in the game. Lucas against Conley. To the wing on the left. LaRavia inside. Edwards defending. And it's LaRavia missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Back to Conley. From the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's LaRavia. Edwards with the block.
And you see Edwards trying to do this more, impose his will at the defensive end. Good job defensively that time.
Randall's checked in for Minnesota. Clark comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's LaRavia. And just miss after miss right now.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The layup off target.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Conley. Randall dishes to Conley. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 4 assists now tonight.
Once Conley finds an offensive rhythm, he can be hard to contain.
Lucas the pass to Vanderbilt. Clark, one suggestion I've heard for All-Star Weekend, a one-on-one competition.
Yeah, it's worth a shot. Anything that would perhaps enhance the competitiveness of All-Star Weekend, I think, would be helpful.
Bones Highland is checked in for Mike Conley.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Randall outside. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Timberwolves ball.
1:10 left in the 4th quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Timberwolves.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
Hey, guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Anthony Edwards.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Randall surveying the D. Over Vanderbilt. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, DeAndre Ayton.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. We'll see you next time.
New to NBA 2K26, seasonal streak records, tracking the longest winning streaks for each court in the park. This tracks players globally with the longest streak displayed on each court. You'll need maximum focus to make a run right here. A squad that communicates, builds that complement each other, and the ability to withstand every team that wants to take that top spot. Forget the frying pan, there will be fiery competition on every court in the park.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on... And now the Lakers starting group. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5. Reeves in at shooting guard. James is the small forward. And it's Lucas in at the point. And for the Kings, outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1 spot. So, Greg, here we are, just about a week into the NBA season. The regular season comes at you fast.
I mean, the games start coming fast and furiously right out of the gate. But you wonder how we made it through summer without getting to see any NBA action.
Shot clock at 5. Nice shot by James.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
And here's DeRozan.